Fuck. Grimace. Do, do, do. Ah, 801. Does Magnemite get any physical moves? $30. 35. Huh. 1110. 119. So I'll get Sludge here soon, so that's fine. Fuck. There's Muck. You're kidding me. Is Lychee gonna even work? What level did you evolve again, you dumbass? Fuck, I totally forgot what Tentacool. 35. Nyong, nyong. If anyone's wondering why I'm still here, heart of your world. Grimace. $218. You at least get rock throw. I think I actually find a Tentacruel, can't I? $30. You know what? Let me check. Alright. Come on, where is... Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Hey, yo, what's up? I forgot that I can just get a Tentacruel instead of trying to, spend a lot of time going, evolving one. Because there's a lot of Pokemon that still need to evolve. Okay, I wouldn't say a lot, but there's a decent amount. I think that was way too early. Okay, so we're going for done. So we are going for 18. What? Are you trying to make a living shiny dex? Yes. That's actually what I'm going for. So Tentacruel 33. Let me try that again, because I feel like that was way too early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm trying to make a shiny living dex. And whew, like I said, I'm putting in the work, but is putting in the work enough? Because there's Tentacruel. It's level 30. It's a male. So this specific Smeargle is not shiny. I use this guy specifically for catching Pokemon. Da, 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 da. I do have a shiny Smeargle already. I just did not want to go through the effort of having to re-get to level 100 and then getting everything else done. So, before I can move on from this game, I still need to trade Alakazam to evolve, get a Tentacruel, evolve 2 Magnetons, one for evolve 2 Magnemites, one for Magneton, one for Magnezone. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Evolve Weezing, 5, 2 Seadras, 6, 7. And then I heard it's possible to duplicate shiny Gyarados in Gen 2. Is it really possible? The answer is yes. That's actually what I will be doing after the cute charm glitch. Is I will start doing Ace, which is arbitrary code execution in Gen 2, which will also be its own weird fun. Not really. Alright, so it is a Tentacruel male sassy. So it's got yeah. So it is 91 HP, 40 attack, 51 defense, 45 special attack, 91 special defense, and then 60 speed. So it'd be hidden power psychic base 41. Means I hit frame 1909. So I was 3 frames late. 1909. Yeah, there's duplication is super easy in Gen 3. Sorry, in Gen 2. In Gen 2, all you have to do is like soft reset the game while you're like saving and changing boxes. However, you can crash the game. Does Masada method work in Emerald? I do not know. I tried researching it, and I've never seen it. I mean, I hope it would. Because Gen 3 is the first generation where multi-language Pokemon can fit because of the code limits in Gen 1 and 2. If you tried trading in a Pokemon from a different region, it would crash and delete both save datas. That's not even fair. I couldn't even get the encounter. Like I said, I've tried researching Masuna method to see if it works in Gen 3, and I've never come up with anything, and I've never tried Gen 3 Masuna methoding. You have both Japanese and English versions, right? Yes, it would be useful to use Masuna method, but it would be risky if you can mess up the save file. Here, give me 1 second. Here, you see Tentacool. Tentacool female level 30 is frame 1907, so it's one frame. I'm 1 frame late. Like I said, so Gen 1 and 2, if you tried trading any language Pokemon to the game, because of the space limitations, the games would both crash and delete both save files. But in Gen 3, they don't have that. I've traded before in Gen 3 different languages. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That should be it. That felt right. I was wrong. 35 male. That would be 13. That'd be 1903. That's too early. That's 3 early. Sorry. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That felt right. Yeah, in Gen 3, it should be fine to trade over Pokemon from other languages. I've done it before. The name characters kind of don't fit all the way. So if you have a really long English name, you trade to a Japanese game, it cuts it off halfway through. Because the Japanese can only use 5 English letters before it gets mad. Or before the character limitization fails. But if you trade it back, it keeps the same name. It's fine. Oh, I fucked that one up pretty hard. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Gen 1 and 2 were held together with, like, Scotch tape in a dream. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Gen 1 and 2 are, like, held together with duct tape, a dream, and, like, possibly a wet dream. Shit, mad awful. I mean, for the Game Boy, they definitely did their best, though. So, I mean, like, kudos. I need to see what nature this is. That's timid. It means hit 1902. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so what you're doing, what you're watching me do is called RNG manipulation. So every time the game starts, because of Gen 3 specifically, in Emerald, the seed always is stuck at 0. Because they messed up the seed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm trying to land on the frame that has a shiny. And the frame I'm looking for is frame 1906. That's a male Tentacruel level 27. So a male Tentacruel level 27, there's two. One will be frame 1901, and the other one will be frame 1904. And I'm trying to get 1906. So, if I can check, and if I catch it, it'd be if it's if it's naive, then it's frame 1904. Yeah, same thing with Ruby and Sapphire. Ruby and Sapphire, the seed works properly if the battery is... If the battery, because there's a little battery that holds the internal clock. If the battery is still working, naive. Okay, so that's frame 1904 is what I hit. The seed bug, yeah. So in Ruby and Sapphire, if the battery is still working, the battery still has some juice to it, the internal clock still continues. So the seed works just fine. However, if the battery is dry, you can start doing RNG manipulation. In Fire Red and Leaf Green, however, it's not the same way because it doesn't have battery. Instead, the seed generator actually works off the Game Boy Advance's CPU. So because it works off the Game Boy Advance CPU, RNG manipulation in Fire Red and Leaf Green is slightly harder. Instead, it takes 2 perfect frame inputs. I've seen a guy, I think it was Papa Hefe, or was it? I think it was Papa Hefe, or I'm a Blissey. He went out of his way to get a perfect 6. You're kidding me! I got that. What the fuck? He got a perfect shiny 6 IV. I think it was a perfect shiny 6 IV Starmie. And it took him 4 perfect frame inputs. So these are like within the margin of 1/16 of a second, by the way. If you didn't already catch that. So he was doing 4 perfect frame inputs from when he starts the game, opens the Techie TV, and then from when he starts the game, starts the Techie TV, ends the Techie TV, and then gets the encounter. So a male Tentacruel level 33 would be frame 1908, so I'm 2 frames late. What if some guy in Game Freak knew some people will use this bug to do RNG manipulation and didn't fix it on purpose? They found out about it in later games, in all fairness. That's why they fixed it in... That's why they found out about it, like, later on. That's why they fixed it in Fire Red and Leaf Green. And then they were like, alright, we fixed it in Fire Red and Leaf Green. And then when they were making Emerald, they're like, let's fix it in Emerald. And then they fucked it up in Emerald by mistake. Because Game Freak. But in all honesty, I actually prefer that. Because now I can find more shinies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that should be... Nope. Male Tentacruel level 30. It's 1909 again, so it's 3 for 19. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That didn't feel right for the reset. I wanted to ask yesterday or a few hours ago, but I forgot. You said uploading and loading a save file to the cartridge is possible. If we make a save file with a bunch of legal strong shiny Pokemon, upload to a cartridge, technically you could. And put it in a game, DS or 3DS, you could. It's actually possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is! Just what I was looking for. I wasn't even paying attention. I was in the middle of reading the comments and like, okay, so yes, technically you can do that. What's actually possible is what I can do is after I complete this, I can pick up the save data, put it in a file, upload it to the internet, and then someone can download the file, put it onto a physical cartridge, or they can use any other means they want, and they can inject it into, they can put it in their DS, use Heart Gold, Soul Silver, transfer all Pokemon up, and then catch... Oh, that's gonna suck. And then transfer them over in Black and White, and then from Black and White, they can transfer it up in Pokemon Bank, and then from Bank, they can migrate it all to home. That is quite a possible thing to do. In fact, that's what I was planning on doing. Not uploading the save data, not uploading my file to somebody else, but you can do that. I know I can follow swipe, I don't have to though. Wow. You did not want to stay, did you? You didn't even bother shaking. You just said, fuck it. Dun, dun, dun. The fact that Tentacruel is still asleep is fucking crazy. That was like, what, 4 full turns now? Alright. First, you're going to bed. Really? You're gonna wake up immediately. First turn, wake up. Do I have Pokemon Bank on most of my 3DSs? The answer is yes. And the reason is so that I can transfer them over in case I ever need to. My question is, what is the fix for Pokemon Bank? You know what I mean? Because Game Freak is going to eventually shut down the servers. So I'm wondering how they're going to, you know, like, Jellyfish Pokemon, it lives in complex rock formations on the ocean floor and traps its prey using its 80 tentacles, and its red orb glows when it grows excited or agitated. What red orbs? They're green. Cruel. Alright, now I can put that away because I never need that again. I mean, I can't say never. But I don't have to use that anymore, is what I mean to say. What am I now? 18.8% done with the entirety of the series. I'd buy that for $1. How the fuck do I get out of here? Yeah, I put Pokemon Bank and the Pokemon Transporter. Alright, so there's only a few Pokemon I can get left from this game. So, I need... What else do I need, King? So I need Trey Alakazam, so it's 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. Seven. Technically 8, but that doesn't count. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 14, 15. Let's try Evo, so that's easy. But if you traded that duplicated Pokemon on Scarlet or Violet, it would be suspicious. So many Pokemon with the exact same data trading. Yeah, that's why, we're gonna do something fun. That's you make a great point. I think the idea is I mean, so in Scarlet and Violet, you can have duplicate you can have a lot of duplicate Pokemons. Because the way that Scarlet and Violet work, and the way raids and like terror raids work, you can get duplicate Pokemon. I don't know, man. I tried it before. I think it's worked fine as far as I remember. Fun. Because now I gotta find where I put things. Shit. Well, King, you didn't think about that now, did you? I did not. I thought you knew. Alright, there's Dale. Yeah, so if you... Terror Raids and Scarlet and Violet have identical IDs with each other. So you can actually make plenty of ID clones together. Because also, Game Freak is Game Freak. And their ability to put things together with like fucking like duct tape in a dream is the only thing they've ever done in their lives. Which is really funny. In like the grand scheme of things, it's really funny. They've managed to like have some kind of big fucking bug or big fucking glitch in something stupid in like every one of their games. I even got the fucking cast form, dude. You shit mad crazy. Yeah, cast one was a crazy one to get. I even have a second one because I duplicated them with doing some weird shit. Where is the other one? There was I lost track of where my other fucking dust call is supposed to be. Oops. Alright, King, let's play everyone's favorite game. Where the fuck did you leave it? The part of the show where King tries to find out where the fuck he left something. There it is. I mean, you can sort it out using Pokemon Box, Ruby and Sapphire, but I did not, because I got really lazy. If that's any indication to who I am, I'm really fucking lazy when it comes to trying to sort things out. So Huntail and Gorbis, fine. Done. That's Glalie,'s fine. 1, 2, 3, 4... It's the weirdest form of laziness. No, I need to find the one from King. Wait. Yeah, that's all I needed. Okay, move items. Do I have all of my items? You have Miracle Seed, Amulet Coin, Leftovers. I have all of my ducks in a row. So far I do. Okay. It is like the weirdest type of like being lazy. Because it's like I'm lazy enough to the point where I don't organize things, but going out of my way to get everything shiny is somehow, like, not the same thing. You know what I mean? It's like, how does that work? When you mentioned the GameCube Ruby Sapphire boxing, I remember that video, I can never pronounce his name. And the answer is no, I did not see that one. So now I have to go do, I have to quickly do the Blissey base again. So in order for me to do that, I've got to mix records with myself again. So I can stop using this controller now, actually. Dude, I straight collect Pokemon games. The game I just got recently in the mail was Pokemon Art Academy of the 3DS. Yes, yes, I know I have it downloaded on the on my personal 3DS. That was weird. Yes, I have it on my personal 3DS, but that's not the same thing. I want a physical copy. I like having the physical copies. It all depends on your memory card, and that's the worst part. Because your memory card can just straight up kill itself. It can randomly format itself. I have the Japanese copy, not the English one, because the English one is like the English one is several $1,000s. But the Japanese one I bought brand new in box. And it is region locked. So it doesn't work. It only works with whatever region you got it for. However, since you can mod the GameCube, you can create patches. And there, someone, I think it was Absol Blogs, went out of his way to patch the Japanese versions. Well, he patched all the versions, so you can use all the English, Japanese, PAL, NTSCJ. So you can, like, use all of them together regardless. Which is really good on his, really nice on his part. That way I don't have to, like, use different versions of Pokemon Box. So I can, like, move things around. So, when I buy used games, especially Pokemon games, if the save file is still there, I keep the Pokemon that was there. Like, I don't just delete them. That's too harsh for me. Like, I could never. So I just keep them. I have a lot of them in Pokemon Box, and a lot of them in, a lot of the Gen 3 ones. Yeah, I found one that had a shiny Bunnelby in X and Y, and it was called like Bun Bun or something. I'm like, that's funny, so I kept it. It's just sitting in my in Pokemon Home. Okay, so I'm gonna think about how to do this. So, Dale evolves 35, so I can. Almost 200 Pokedex. Dude, so in Gen 3, there's 383 Pokemon, if I remember correctly? Sorry, 386. There's 386, and I'm almost, like, there. Which is crazy. I'm a man on a mission with a man with a plan, the guy who actually I have no fucking plan. I want to get this done tonight so that I can start, because my time currently, it is 1 a.m. Because my time it's 1 a.m. But I want to get this done so that tomorrow in the morning when I wake up, when I go to bed, wake up, I can do this all over again. Oh, not all over again. So I can start Diamond and Pearl. I remember I used to play Minecraft with my ex-girlfriend. She always wanted to make weird things. I made a villager trading hall. Made sure I had really good enchantments. Man, I miss those days. I remember getting the Elytra for the first time. Going into the Nether. Good times. Good times. So that's Dale. Dale evolves. Ow. My back. Dale should evolve at the end of this, so that's good. And then I can trade one over to to Sword and Shield, and it can evolve to a Galarian one, which is even better. There's Wheezing. Alright, so Turn just needs to Leech Seed. That's basically how it was. She spent so long, like, getting the farm and getting the house built and everything. And she's like, hey, sweetheart, can you go, she's like, I don't want to go exploring yet because it's scary. I'm like, I'll go get you, some armor. So I got the armor built. I got diamond armor. I got the elytra. Beat the dragon, everything. I even collected enough wither skulls to summon the wither. So she got done building the house and everything. I'm like, let's go exploring. She's like, how'd you manage to get villagers? And I'm like, I made a minecart. Like, I made minecart tracks and everything, and I just sent them suckers flying. Dude, this Cacnea doesn't have to do anything. That's the crazy part. All it's gotta do is leech seed it, and I'm over here building up attack for pin missile. And this thing is doing damage. Leech seed is so good, dude. He can miss pin missile. I don't even care, dude. As I say it, too. That Blissy's at like 1 HP. Wow, it had more than 1 HP. Alright. Vale gets another level, that's fine. Okay, evolves, yeah, evolves 35. That's basically me. Like, Pokemon exist, me, where? I just straight up grab him. I find him, I catch him, I grab him, I grab him, I catch him, I find him. 32. Alright, just gotta land one leech seed, brother man. And then Blissy's gonna lose HP rapidly. Did I play Emerald Imperium? I have not. I'm not the biggest fan of ROM hacks because I feel like it takes away I feel like it takes too far away from the original like source material. Like when people add extra like when people add extra typings, Pokemon from old gens to new from new gens to old gens. It's like it's not my cup of tea. New custom Pokemon, Megas, Z moves, and then putting them all together in one game. It's like, I don't know. It's not my cup of tea. Because I like Pokemon for what it is. I like the source material a lot. Like you can see how long I've played Emerald. You can see that I really like Pokemon Emerald. So when I go to anything that isn't the OG Pokemon Emerald, it just doesn't feel right. Like I'm currently in the middle of playing Emerald Legacy, and it's pretty good. I like it. I really like how it's not like Emerald Kaizo, because Emerald Kaizo is super try-hard, like wannabe. It's like if you want to be super try-hard, yeah, Emerald Kaizo is the game for you, but like I don't want super try-hard. I got to the Norman fight, and I'm like, ooh, this is actually really, really interesting. Because Norman, slacking is still, like, because you still have level caps, and you can't level up past them. You can't even, like, what they call edging, or they... Edging in Pokemon like is where you get them close to leveling up. So when you fight the first Pokemon, like I'm at the level cap, but then you level up during the fight. See, I was at the level cap. It's like it's not the same thing, but they don't allow you in Emerald Legacy. So it's like, okay, Slacking has a base speed of 100, and we are the same levels. I don't have a faster Pokemon, so how do I fight it without? Because I have it with the permadeaths. So if I lose Pokemon, I reset the game. So I'm like, man, how do I stop this thing? You know what I mean? So I had to really think around, like think outside the box to understand like how to beat it without losing a Pokemon. And after a lot of theory crafting and like constructing ideas, I finally beat it. And bro, that shit was mad crazy. It was funny because I was at work. So I usually show up to work like an hour early. People are like, why are you here an hour early? And I'm like, why not? You know what I mean? So I'm there an hour early, and I'm sitting there, and I'm level grinding. And I'm okay, I can finally do the Norman fight. It took me the full hour sitting in the because I manage fast food. So I'm sitting in the manager's office, and they're like, "What's King doing over?" And he's like, "He's playing Pokemon." And I'm like, "Man, how do I beat this thing?" So I'm sitting there, I'm like, "How do I beat this thing?" Like, what is the workaround? What is my angle here, right? Because if I start stacking up, Calm Minds, I still get beat out by Slacking. Because Slacking has Feint Attack, which is dark and it's super effective. And then, because of the special and physical swap, in Emerald Legacy, instead dark type, instead of it being special, it's physical, and then ghost, instead of it being physical, it's special. So I'm like, how do I fight this thing? So I'm sitting there, I'm like, dude, I got no, what do I do? Because even if I do stack up all the Calm Minds, I still get beat out. I'm like, it still outspeeds me, and it one-shots me with a Feint Attack. I'm like, dude, how do I beat this Slacking? So it ended up being a bunch of swapping, using Hariyama to fake out. So it ended up being this like really big fiasco of me trying to like figure it out, and it ended up being like pretty freaking good too. So you can't just walk in with a ghost type because they have different, they have ways to counter that. You can't use oh, the anime is High School DxD. It's for a more mature audience. It's very lewd. It is very inappropriate, but it's actually really good story writing. So the main character is a he's a high school boy named Hyodo Issei. So him and his friends are they're nerds. Him and his friends are kind of nerds, and one day he wakes up in a flashback and he's dying. He's bleeding out to death, and a woman with red hair saves his life. And he wakes up, and he's found out that he's reincarnated, but like not in a new world, but he was like his life was saved by this woman. Nah, he ends up building a harem. So he has basically like his own group of women that are his, but they all like him. They all like him for him being like, for him being stupid kind of thing. All the girls like him in the series because he's like, he's strong, caring, but he's kind of an idiot. And they're like, the biggest downside is that he's an idiot. They're like, but we love him for how, you know, like, for the way he treats us, I guess. I don't know. This series is kind of really funny, but like the last season was High School DxD Hero, and I actually really liked the ending fight. So he ends up fighting like his main girl. Her name is Rias, which is the girl like in the background right here. He ends up having to fight her cousin on 1v1, and he's super strong. Like, so he's a demon born without magical powers. So instead he started working out and became super buff. So it's a 1v1, like between him and like between the two of them. And like the music between that fight and then like how the fight goes was so fucking cool. Risk from that anime, yes. High School DxD. I have this big poster that I had custom made hanging on my wall over there, and it's the scene where Issei activates the Crimson Cardinal promotion, and she looks at him and she's like, that form. Oh, and then because like the whole time they all kind of like each other, but no one mentions it. So, like, during that fight scene, he confesses his feeling towards her after unlocking a brand new form, and her cousin just looks at him and laughs. I'm like, that's some fucking cool shit. So you mean to tell me this guy activates a brand new form while confessing his love to fight this guy, and he just sits there and laughs? Like, he's like, oh, I will use this form, but this form was only to be used if heaven and hell itself was in danger, I would transform to this form. And then he gets, you know, then the fight begins and he gets a brand new form. It's like this guy activates a brand new form and you just laugh in his face. Like, this guy just powered up right in front of you. He's like, listen here, buddy. He's like, I'll defeat you. It's like, dude, that's some fucking hard lines, too. He's like, I will defeat you here and use you as a stepping stone to my dream. It's like, dude, that's some cool fucking lines. The English dub isn't as good for some of the lines, especially, like, during the fight scenes in High School DxD Hero specifically. But no, the series is well worth the watch. And some people are like, oh, it's just about big boobs and, you know, and it being super, like, inappropriate. It's like, actually, like, the story and the writing's actually really good. It's got some of my favorite writing in the series. In anime. Like, dude, the writing is actually pretty fucking good, dude. So, I know you bought level 40, but do you get any good moves 3, 4, 6? Whoopsies. Whoopsies. You get Ancient Power at level 43? That's after you evolve. Yeah, it's got good writing, but it's always hard to recommend to somebody. Dude, I, like, cried, especially during the fight scene in High School DxD Hero. But in Born, which is the 3rd season, I also cried too. Like, there were some really heartbreaking scenes, especially at the, like, middle part of Season 1. Dude, High School DxD's got some great fucking writing. And people are like, it's just about big titties. I'm like, dude, watch. I think I have one of the mangas, actually. I couldn't find all of them in English, but I got a couple of them. I have, I have, what is it? The light novel of the... No. So I have the light novel of book 1 and book 2. And then for the manga, I have book 3. Trying to find a good angle on the camera. These costed me like $15 a piece, so like $3 in total. And to answer your question about... To answer your question, no, I have not watched that series. I've heard it's really good, and I've seen some, like, snippets of it. It looks really interesting. I know it's supposed to be, like, some, like, some sci-fi, like, mystery with a little bit of romance thrown in there. Like, I get, like... It looks really interesting. I really want to watch it. I just have not had the time to watch it. Oh, my gosh. This is going to be one of the worst Pokemon to evolve. 1, 2, 3. Levels look like 42. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where is... I was looking for a specific Pokemon. King. Which one was it? There's one Horsey. I'm looking for a second Horsey. But I'm also looking for... What was it? King. I'm sure you saw people saying it's peak. I have, surprisingly enough, I haven't seen a lot of people say it's peak. I just had a lot of people say, oh no, it's actually a really good series. You should check it out. That's what I've heard. And when people tell me like that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll give it a watch. But people are like, bro, it's literally peak. It's like you said that about the last season. You said that about the last series, and it was kind of dog shit in all fairness. But nah, if you told me, yeah, it's a good series, you should give it a watch. I'm in. Do you have... So you are 325. Do you get any physical moves? Please tell me you do. You do not. Can you learn? I think you can finish it in one sitting. Yeah. Bet your ass I can. Why do you get awful moves? Spoink is gonna be the fucking death of me, I swear. One six. Okay, 26. Route 132. Hidden Power Ghost. Fuck, dude. Secret Power. Well, at least you get Secret Power. Damn. $28. $201. Jeez. Did I lose any of my game consoles? Did I lose any of my game consoles? I don't recall. Oh shoot, I forgot to mention, I also have a 2DS sitting over there too. I have a 2DS, several Game Boy Colors, two Game Boy Colors, a Game Boy Pocket. I have my old 3DS, but that one doesn't work very well, it's damaged. And I don't recall ever losing any consoles. My cousin bought a used DS Lite. He had Nintendo and Pez or something like that. He was about to buy an iFart cart and he lost the DS. He saved up money for like 2-3 years. Man, that kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I like I said, I don't recall ever losing it something. I did. I don't have the motherboard to my original broken DS Lite. The top screen broke, bottom screen broke, and then the motherboard got damaged. And I don't recall whatever happened to that motherboard. But yeah, no, a lot of my consoles and stuff, I try my best to take care of them, and I try not to lose them. Like, for a while there, I did lose my original DSi. It went missing for a while, and it turns out my older brother hid it from me because I made him mad or something. I guess I did something that made him mad, and I didn't even know about it, so he just hid my DSi from me. And for like 2 years, I couldn't find it. That is a lot of experience. Also, his dad was going to buy a Switch for him, but he didn't know that, and he bought that DS himself, and his dad didn't get a Switch for that. And then 2-3 days, he lost the DS. Man, that sucks, dude. Yo, Roots is taking off, man. It's still gonna take some time, though. I feel like I'm gonna run out of acid before I even, like, manage to knock this damn thing out. Bro, you are not even lowering that special defense, are you? I mean, that defense, are you? This is awful. Wow, it lowered its speed. What was that, 10% chance? I didn't even realize Bliss using struggle. Holy shit. 35. You're not gonna lower its defense, like not even once? Wow. This is really fucking mind-numbing. What is my most played Pokemon game? Currently, my Sword version is clocked at over like 3,000 hours. But I think technically, Emerald has my most. I think Emerald has my most hours put into it. I think I played Shield, Shield, Legends Arceus, Fire Red it's one of them. Those are all good and valid games. Fire Red is like goated. I need my... Yeah, honestly, I would never trade in my Pokemon games. That's just like a me thing, though. Because my games are, you know, like I said, I collect them all. Like, the games, too. So I just could never, like, trade them in. Like, I knew a lot of people that traded in their stuff when they got, like, newer games and things. I'm like, I could never. It's like, why? You've already had your fun with that game, time to put it away. I'm like, what if I want to come back to it? Like, if I couldn't come back to it if I don't have it anymore. And then sometimes that cartridge, you know, even though, like, even it's it's just a disc. It's just a cartridge, but it had so many memories. Even if it's the same game. I don't want to trade two, but it's my only option when my dad doesn't get more games. I mean, that's fair, but, like, still, I couldn't. I hit the wrong button. My dad will always do that though. Because like, when I wanted the newer Pokemon games, he's like, then trade in the old ones. I'm like, but I can't. It's like, why not? It's like, because I have Pokemon in there, and I can't just move it to the new games if I don't have the new games. Like, because you could trade them over in the in the newer games. Like when I had Emerald, right? So I had Emerald, and I wanted like Diamond or Pearl. But I was like, no, you don't need that. He's like, if you want it, you trade in the old game, get some money for it. I'm like, but if I trade in the old one, how am I supposed to get my Pokemon? And he's like, they're just Pokemon. I'm like, but they hold memories. Like, I'm like, they're special to me. I can't get rid of them. So as time went on, I got more games and blah blah blah. There it is. Boom boom boom. I still have them. Finally. Even if they're just ones and zeros, they were special to me. They meant so much. I loved them. I'm trying to see how many I have left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 more and I'm done. I'm at 19.1% done. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, technically, Fire Red is Gen 1, but it's a remake. So it's Gen 1 running on the engine of Gen 3, but they are cross-compatible. It's an interesting concept. It's like Heart Gold and Soul Silver are still considered Gen 4, but they're Gen 2 games, technically. Turkish people only know Pokemon from the anime and from Pokemon Go. Fair. You know, as if they know what it is, so fair. Man, almost out of space. Tasso. I don't know what that is. Sorry. You want 37. Thor, you're bothering me. Three, 5, 3. So 3, 5, 6. Sorry. You're bothering me. I'm trying to think what's the best way I go about this. Kids usually play with them and trade them? Interesting. Yeah, unfortunately I've not known what that is. So I need navy and navy blue. This link cable to be longer. It's like a circle that has Pokemon or football pictures on them. It's like 3 times such cartridge. In Mexico, they have something similar to that. So, And a lot of the Mexican chips and stuff, they used to have like promotional items. Like they have little like plastic toys where you can make Beyblades, or you can make little like these things where you can like put together. They also used to have like little like trading like little discs that you can trade with people. Like I remember collecting a lot. I remember when Dragon Ball Super came out, there was a lot of them you can get from a lot of like the specific Mexican chip bags. A lot of the like Maruchan, like the ramen noodle like company branded stuff. The disc, it's called a tasso, but I don't know its Mexican name. I don't either. But I do remember them a lot. Yeah, I remember making the little Beyblades, making the little like animal figurines that you can get out of the little toy places. A lot of the people here know Pokemon from that. Fair, fair. Since I live in the United States, a lot of people know Pokemon from playing Pokemon and Pokemon Go. A lot of people, there's not, in my area, there's not a big Pokemon Go scene, but there is like a decent sized Pokemon scene. What's really funny is a lot of people know of me because I'm the guy that buys up all the Pokemon games. So if there's any Pokemon games in town, I'll show up and I'll just like, take it. Got a copy of Fire Red? Taking it. Got a copy of Ruby? Taking that too. I don't see myself as a bad person. I mean, I should, but I don't. Did you know Pokemon anime got banned in Turkey because some guy thought he was a Pikachu and jumped off a building? I did not know that. That's really fucking crazy. But why would the Turkish government think it's Pokemon's fault? Wouldn't they think that guy's just crazy? And that the guy, you know, needs help or something? Before I fight this, I gotta use the bathroom. I mean, Turkey banned Instagram for like a month, and Discord is banned? That's fucking crazy, dude. Please let me run. Yo, Turkey's fucking crazy. Then again, here in America, shit's crazy too. Like, our government was funding the stupidest of things. It's like, why is the U.S. government paying for Sesame Street in Afghanistan? That doesn't make any sense. Why are we giving them $10 million to make Sesame Street in Afghanistan? Why don't we just have someone translate it to their language? Like, I don't get it. What the fuck? at least most people here have VPNs. Even Roblox is banned. Also, Wattpad. The bans are so stupid. Discord got banned because some guy killed a woman and played with her corpse. Well, that's crazy. That's not Discord's fault. That's that guy's fault. He should be put in jail instead. And, so, I don't know. I always found that shit to be weird. That, like, governments always think, you know, like, if something is a problem, how do we fix it? How about we just get rid of it? It's like, that's not how you fix things. 202. People there, so many femicide, babies kind of rape government. Let's bet. Yep. That's how it works. It's like, I don't know much of the Middle East. I'm sorry, not my problem. Because I worry about America since I'm American. I worry about the homeless people on the streets. I worry about all the gang violence that's coming in from Mexico. Hey, how about we stop letting in people from Mexico if they're causing a lot of crime? Hey, there's a bunch of people who fought in Vietnam. There's a lot of people who fought in Afghanistan who need mental help and they're homeless because no one's helping them. They can't sustainably live somewhere without having a fucking, you know, without going fucking crazy. So how about we help them? And the government's like, how about we send bombs to Lebanon and to Israel and Pakistan? It's like, why are we giving them bombs? Why are we giving them bombs so that they can kill each other? And then we pay for the damages in Lebanon. So now we're paying to fix Lebanon? It's like, why? Because Israel blew it up? Then why are we giving Israel money to blow up Lebanon? This is stupid. It's like, how about we focus about our own country first? It's like, if your ship is sinking and somebody else's ship is sinking, you don't invite that guy on your ship. Like, no, stupid. Fix your ship first. Governments be like that, and that's the part that makes me mad. Governments be like that, bro. And then you have Elon Musk. So Elon Musk is trying to figure out where all the government money is going and why is it going to places. And now the government is like, how dare he? We didn't elect him. It's like, we did. We elected Trump. And Trump said this was going to happen. It's exactly what we want. We want to find out where all our money is going and why. Tazo Pong. I mean, interesting. Pogs. So you use your potion. Get almost all the way up. See, now I'm using my noggin. If these Pokemon can't fight, Ragdoll over here can just die for them. Because Red Clop's overheal. It's like trading card, but different. Yeah, I think I've seen him before. And then Red Clop's here is going to learn Curse in a little bit. I've been thinking that the stars are all aligned. I'm young, but I am bright enough to read solar signs. So is it cool if I got you around 8 or 9? I gotta go. I have school. I'll watch you stream again tomorrow for you, I think. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by, Kaho. I'm actually glad that people stopped by. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully you have some good... Hopefully, you know, you have fun at school, man. I'm young, but I am bright enough to read solar sign. So is it cool if I call you around 8 or 9 and talk a real long time about the days we were young? We're still young, we're still young, we're still. I told you that your heart's quite big and I like it, but you were skeptical, skeptical. Oh, oh, can you feel me in the sunrise or in the daytime? I like your night eyes, and you were beautiful in every single way. And I would like to see you shining face every day. If I'm lying, may lightning check me down to the ground, 'cause I don't need electric currents when you're around. I'll contrive a way to find you diamond rings. I'll sell all of my things and rob a jewelry store. But what good would that do? Love is something that just can't be bought or sold. It won't come when it's sold, it only comes from the soul. So do you got soul? 'Cause you got me so wrapped up in you. So darling, do you know how you get so lovely? Self-taught learn through love. You got skills making a voice go crazy. And I'll be running down the stairs again. I think you're in my head, girl, I think I'm breaking out, girl. Sometimes I wonder if you're even real. That's cool, I don't wanna go back to the way that it was. I wanna go back to something that maybe... How much is that? Oh! You sense the presence of many. Benjamin Netanyahu. That's a really long ass, weird ass sounding name. Ore wa nan desu ka? Iki wa doko desu ka? 本当にですか? They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, they're eating the bats, eating the rats, eating the mats, eating the laps, eating the trash, eating the rats. They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs, eating the bats, eating the rats, eating the bars, stealing cars. Eating the mice, eating the rice. Huh? But bum 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 ba bum 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 ba na na na. What the fuck is this fucking shit? gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't care what the fuck everyone is deceased. We're so fucking back. 42. 42. 42. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Show me what you got. $19.3. Whew. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Oopsies. Oh, of course. One, two, three. Four, five, six, seven. With these hands of mine, I alone will change this world. 38. Why? Why do you take the longest? That's the first time I told you, stupid. $38. He's not in my thoughts. Think again. From the bottom of your hotel pool, you sing to me, I float to you. It was hot out, but you look so cool. Your hair was green, now royal blue, royal blue. You say that you'll always do. Are your colors true? Royal blue. You say what you'll always do. Are your colors true? 206. 19.4. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm almost done, but I'm so damn tired. So I have 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 4 of those are trades. like, whoosh, boom. In the middle of the night. Boom. Bake mi tai. Dame dame, dame yo, dame yo. Sugi de, sugi de yo. One, two. Three. 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's almost 4 a.m. my time. Oh my fucking gosh. One, 2, 3. 4. 5, 6. So 2 trade evolutions. Oh. Alright, so these last two only need 4 levels apiece. Fuck. So you wouldn't let me run. You won't let me live. And you won't let me die. $207. 30. Do, do, do. I took a long walk straight down Houston Street. Felt the wind so cold it was hard to breathe. Youth ain't quite what it used to be. Got a sweet little bliss stolen from me. And God might bless, but it ain't for free. Singing God might bless, but it ain't for free. Ooh, cigarettes and smoke signals up in the air. I would always find you there, waiting to be swept away, though your words don't rhyme with mine. We've got a chance to rewrite. Give me one more try. I hope we can talk now. Both let our guard down. No, 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 no. Oh, can we talk now? Ooh, both let our guard down. I moved out west to a frozen beach, and you got rich helping people breathe. But I still picture the girl I know, giving 10 whole years up to rock and roll. And I ain't go broke to see one last show. Ooh, cigarettes and smoke signals up in the air. I would always find you there, waiting the way I went, so right with mine. We've got a chance to rewrite. Give me one more try. I hope we can talk now. Both let our guard down. Stop club rate and listen. Trionis. Meh. That looks really cool, actually. One. Two. 3, 4. Wait, am I out of space? Dude, I got one spot left. that. That's a great. I actually like that. That's a nice looking sprite. That's a nice shiny, actually. I like the shells. Alright, there's Huntail, there's Gorbis. Malcolm Panther is Captain Jim Crow. 20%. That's a fifth of the way. I am currently 20% done from 3 games, which is Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. So from just one series of the game, 20% done, my brother. My brother in Christ. For God so loved the world that he gave his one and only begotten Son, so that forever shall believe in him shall not perish, but have everlasting life. And I was given the sauce. I was given the knowledge, the strength, the speed. I'm still an idiot. Wait. That's not what I was looking for, but okay. And I got both Diamond and Pearl ready for this, my man. I will not be getting the starters, though. I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing the starters one. I'm gonna kill myself for this. There's gonna be so much gaming happening. It is going to be absolutely absurd. So it's okay if no one really stopped by. That's fine for this last night part. All that matters is that I'm done and I get to start Diamond and Pearl when I wake back up. Thank you for everyone that stopped by. Thank you to everyone else who was here. I'm the one that goes by the name of King. King Divinus. That's me. And, well, that's how it be.